Star Sector. I've been playing the game for a bit and I am hoping to keep playing it since I really enjoy it. I just didn't really have the time for it, but now I do. So I will keep playing right now. Maybe make the game a bit louder. Perfect. Just in case I accidentally lowered the sound too much in OBS. Where we left off last time, but it should be okay. Okay, we are at an orc planet. Yes, orc. Okay. We have some random weaponry in our cargo bay. Our ships are looking okay. I don't remember having this kind of fleet. I really don't remember. Never am I? Yeah, I must have been really lucky. Some of this stuff. Let's look at our intel. Oh yeah. I remember taking this bounty and not following up on it because the fleet was really powerful. It's not really worth it. Get with this tactical officer. He seems really good. I mean, some of these skills do seem promising. More speed for our ships. Vision range, sensor range, it is very nice. Roll chance of no demod when dying, that's really nice. Sorry. And more combat readiness. Auto-fire accuracy and more weapon damage. Let's take that one. As always, we seem okay for now, but we should probably look into getting better ones. Projectile speed and energy ammo regen, okay. We are buying it for later since it does seem really good. Can I check if anyone nearby needs food? That's not cool. But let's get some fuel. Investigate this. But first let's check for bounties nearby. There are none really, so let's investigate the Corvus system. Burning a lot of fuel. $350,000. Yeah, let's do a little mining. Why not? We have nothing to really lose from doing it. That seems like a scanner. So this. Could be something. I don't know. Thought I could gain a cool ship or something, but I guess not. What a shame. Station thing. Let's invest investigate it. Oh, so this was just a pirate outpost. But at least they have this useful upgrade. That's at least something. Putting it all over my fleet. The upgrade, I mean. Since it will save a lot of resources. We can't give it to this one here. I would have to get rid of this heavy bomber. And I'll have another bomber type to replace it with. I can put it on here either. That's okay. Defense. Shouldn't do all anti-shield. I do have some anti-armor. Let's do this efficiency overhaul. Why do I have a random civilian transport in my fleet? I should probably sell it. Even the more fuel we can save, the better. save a lot in supplies and crew. So there's that as well. Doesn't need it. Maybe needs it, but see how expensive it would be. No, not on this one. Fitted either. This ship should be able to. Yes. This is a weird ship. Heavy interceptor. There's iron cannon, so definitely keeping it. We can't change anything here either. What about this ship? Cost only 3. Should it cost in this trip? 6. Let's see. How about this guy? Perfect. Very perfect. My consumption went down by quite a bit, which in turn will save me money. Work for me at the fort. nations. What abominations? I don't have any AI or robots in my fleet, I believe. So, what is she on about? I need 250 Marines Legate, 71,000 credits. And I have to piss off the Persian League. Not something I want. And 71,000 is very, very little. It's barely anything, really. I will decline for now. Can't even get 250 Marines here. Now I have to go all the way over here. Are you joking? I guess I will do the academy. Let's go to the academy, do some of their quests for some money, and then I don't know really. Right. Maybe I can actually defeat them. Let's do a save file so that I can check. That is a very small map. then I really need to be more careful. I didn't see the onslaught. I want to try again, since there's a chance I could loot the onslaught. So I will try again. If there's even a slight chance of getting an onslaught, I feel like I should be taking it. Let's focus fire. Oh. Didn't notice that I'm all the way down here. And yeah, that was hey, there's my ship down here. Too strong for us after all. So I should not engage them. If it was only that one fleet, and there were more deployment points, so then I could overwhelm them with numbers, but can't do that here. That's a little bit of money. If I have anything useful. There's 60,000 credits. Cost me about 1,604 fuel. Yeah, we barely, if not all, break even. But on the way we can do this quest too, which is another 57,000. And on the way I can also do this one maybe. The academy, who do I discuss it with? Oh, this guy. What does he want me to do? wants me to make contact with a pirate captain and working with them. I see. First I have to buy a lot of fuel. Don't think I can buy from here in Germany. You seem to be hostile. So I need to travel to another nearby system. Hostile. Not actually the opposite. They're quite friendly with us, so I can buy my fuel from them, it seems. I'll do that. As much fuel as I can fit. Fuel and supplies. I don't have the money for both. If anything I can sell to make up the difference. No. Have to hold back and avoid combat. If I can avoid combat, then I should be able to get the missions done. I can also try to sell domestic goods. Don't have the money. Okay, then let's just do our investment. Let's hope that we can get some fuel on the way. If not, we have a problem. Ooh, a mercantile convoy. Germany's neutral though. Wait. No, they're hostile. Attack. And I escaped. Not good, not good, not good. I noticed them too late and they were able to escape my interdiction. And I am not charging straight into hegemony, capital space, for a mercantile convoy. It is just not a smart venture. I'll have to travel back for fuel now, seems like. Or I might not have the fuel for a return trip later, which would be even worse, probably. Yep, and we arrived in system. There's a watchtower here. And this system could be actually fairly promising in loot. Maybe. So I will survey it myself a bit. Wait, I could probably do some mining. Just because, why not? Would make a little bit of extra money, even if it isn't much. Automated defenses. Continue. Yeah, this is enough. Enough to not have any casualties, I assume. So many missiles. I like it. Salvage operations. Not really worth it, but at least we got something out of it. And something is better than nothing still. Another probe. Let's see. Oh, domain error, survey ship, need. Let's investigate these planets over here. Next. That's another probe. Spy arrays. Abundant organics, moderate ore deposits, rich farmland, scattered ruins, and class 5. Seems like I found my first colony. It really seems like I found my first colony. This planet is perfect. This perfect capital planet. I found fuel. And whatever this is, it looks really nice. So I'm keeping it. Now I only need to find... Oh, I can't colonize yet. My rank isn't high enough. Now that I have the marker, I can never miss this system. There's still some loot left over here. Let's keep investigating and exploring. We might find enough fuel for more trips. Or just enough to make some nice money. I do not like that laser. It is looking at me menacingly. Fully surveyed. No, I'm only missing this planet and whatever is over here. Okay. Cryo sleeper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A cryo sleeper ship. I feel like I found something really, really good. That is a drone battleship. That is a lot of health. But it is alone, and we are many. We can likely defeat it with swarm tactics. missiles at the same time, for example. Oh no, the demon. It's a shame I can't loot that battleship. Well, but it's fine. What happened to this ship? Any transplutonics and metals and heavy machinery so I can actually launch the colony. Yeah, I'm definitely making this my capital system. And there's now even an artillery platform. I mean, are you kidding me? This system only gets better and better and better and even more better. This system is actually ridiculously good. Since the artillery satellite is something you can repair and restore. To make the system very hard to attack. From what I remember reading and watching. If I remember correctly, they function as sort of like a secondary space station. Also can offer fire support overall. The system is still harassing us. Wait for some bulkheads. Bulkheads. No way of sending them in. We need them. I guess we really annoying. Focus on verse, you on verse. All focus on the station. So that you guys need to be more aggressive or they will beat us in a war of attrition potentially. That is not something that we want, obviously. output is really bad currently, it seems like. At least I am full on fuel again. And 140 heavy machinery. Which means I can colonize. If my faction allows it. And another probe. This system has proven ridiculously profitable. Actually need to check. It was this one here. The Terran World. It should be this one. It seems like my faction doesn't allow me to colonize yet. Can I check my commission ranking again? I do not remember. Travel back to one of our planets. Pick up farm points via Germany down here. How's our capital system again? Might be under contacts. Capital is down here, and I want to travel here. It seems like I will have to fight the German a bit. Shouldn't be an issue. And I might be able to farm some commission ranking points. I'm mostly traveling back so that I can establish that colony. With the cryo sleepers and stuff, that place will be insanely profitable. I also need 500 transpirotonics. I don't think I can get the voles on every planet, but I'm hoping I can get them nearby. Should be able to get some nearby. 500 transplutonics and 1000 metal. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Definitely manage of that one. Only problem is money. Where will I get the money from? I have the 1000 metal already. Let's sell them 600 chip components or the volatiles for fuel supplies, and they don't have enough transplutonics. And buying all of them will be really expensive too. On the black market for more money. I can get transplutonics from at the Tritakian system nearby in High Brazil. There's 14 up. Money would I get for these? 140,000. That's nice, but I feel like I should keep them for my colony. Let's start with the quartermaster. System I can harness. Small mining fleet. They might have some transplutonics. So I need to make sure I catch them. entry. Full assault. We should be faster. If not, I just wasted a lot of supplies. We are catching at least 2 of them, but the standard shotgun is really fast. Escaped. How are we looking on supplies? Very short. Okay. Also don't have enough crew anymore. We need to sell the AI cores, it seems. We really need the money. To our colony. I mean our future colony. Should allow me to get at least one building going. I believe. Already found them. That was quick. That was very quick. Let's order my second command. Since if you pick that option, they can't really run away and it gets auto-resolved. So there's that. No. suit. Near gas giant, okay. And there seems to be a Luddic path base here. Seems like something I will get a mission to blow up later. You are mine. My Mercantile convoy to kidnap and steal from. Let's hope they aren't running away or anything. Oh, the demon thing trigger. Demon thing ship is still possessed. It is still alive. will get this ship. The other one is getting away. Our cargo ships are still alive. It's still alive. That is something for my second in command. What kind of ship is this? Standard destroyer. Accelerated ammo feeder. Oh, that is actually really nice. That is really nice. You are a support carrier. Yeah, we can always use a carrier in my fleet. And obviously recovering my ships too. Standard super freighter. I am recovering this one too, since that means a lot more cargo space. Distance of 5-4 to this planet, and there we can trade the food. Oh, we are now profitable. Nice. Speaking of profitable, I should probably also look into getting more supplies and crewmen while I'm over here. Before I can even try to leave, I have to find more transplutonics. I have to travel 6-3 to Brazil. Okay. I can still sell this stuff well. And I will outfit these chips. What is as many ballistics on this ship as we can. Some point defense. Yep, let's get more point defense. Get obviously the bulkhead. Before that, let's get the Firelink receiver. Make it an inbuilt thing. Hence this ship will be very nice at range. Also at large weapon. We should definitely have obviously some range, power and fire rate and whatever. Also give them the efficiency overhaul. Although I feel there's something missing. Yeah, the targeting unit. Means even more range, so that is quite good. Point defense. The autocannon. Let's get more point defense. No. Let's get the 60. Let's keep this assault gun. these ion torpedoes. And more point defense. Let's get more. Yeah, let's get some anti-armor on this side. And more point defense in the back. We need assault interceptors, I need bomber craft. Some bulkheads and where was it? It's better than nothing still. This thing would at least be able to tank damage and distract the enemy a bit. Expand cargo hold. Efficiency overhaul. I now have a lot of cargo space. Very good. But I still need supplies and I need them badly. Maybe the lead or the has some supplies for me. Dreadnought. My ship. Dreadnought has crazy crew requirement. I don't think I can even equip this ship with anything yet. I need to essentially tow it back to my commission faction so that they can repair it. make it in time. Let's first make it back to Midway. Giving up on a dreadnought. I will keep the dreadnought. I have to repair it. Even if it will cost me everything. I need to repair this dreadnought. It's worth 60 deployment points. So I don't even need to say how powerful it is. My quest for the colony planet is temporarily on hold. I need to get this ship fixed up. So good. I mean, fully equipped with stuff. That thing is a monster. Even with the structural damage. If I can fully get it up and running again. And get the 2.2 million credits, then this ship is basically unkillable. Check its weapon slots. Four large missiles, 6 large ballistic. Not the greatest ship, but it has potential. Dual flag cannons will provide plenty of protection, I believe. is nice, but the fire rate is not. These batteries will be of great use, though, I believe. $15 should be enough. For now, at least. Efficiency overhaul. And yeah. Make them build these two built in. Rangefinder, bulkhead, and the heavy armor. Perfect. It is a very slow ship, but the firepower potential is massive. Be really good against space stations. Now I need to check how much fuel it would cost me to operate this thing. What does my flagship cost in comparison? Only almost 4. This ship is not very fuel efficient, but the firepower though. Some of the weapons I've collected for money. Since I don't want to sell my transplutonics. Thing costs so much fuel to operate. But it is same time. Might be able to do something with it. Fight that. And that ship is costing me too much after all. Fuel and 53 maintenance are simply too massive currently. So I will put it in. Wait, can I sell it? I would get 74,000. Want to sell it, so let's put it in storage and remember to take it out later again. I can sell most of his crew again. It was a massive waste of money. But now I have a Dreadnought for the late game. I have a late game ship for exploration, fighting, and the rebellion I will obviously be doing at some point. So there's that. Now I just need to make money and get metals and transplutonics. Nice way to do that would be with this bounty. That is cutting it a bit too close. Something with that quest I was given. money-making potential too. That is the guy I have to talk with. Let's see if he can offer me anything useful. Gain teeth, whatever that does. So I have to help with carrying out the hit. You know what, why not? Literally the other side of the galaxy. I'm in the sector. I cannot travel that far. It is also too far. Maybe there's a bounty nearby that I can do for some money. Base 80,000. can sell, maybe? No. I need to transfer tonics. How much fuel is it to get over here? 705. Not enough for return trip. And let's take care of the pirate base, I guess. What system is it exactly? The exact location, it is just somewhere in the nebula. Oh, this system. Okay. Let's deal with the pirate base. That fight will definitely drain me of all my supplies, so I need to make sure there's a system nearby I can buy stuff from. Yeah, I can buy it from the Evil Sons. Oh, that is a non-issue. I would really like to bring that dreadnought I found, but its fuel and supply costs are utterly massive. I cannot afford that right now, so I am keeping it in storage. And why was my income lower? Last month I gained money. Weird. I already have that one. Let's make my point defense better. Let's get that one. What can I get in engineering? Don't need the cargo capacity. Salvage sounds nice. Extra resources too. That's also nice. Let's get that one. That one. I had to do it. There was a massive remnant fleet following me. I cannot fight that at all. Base. feel like it might be up here. I feel like I shouldn't sell these key cards. Something inside me is saying, don't do it. But it doesn't say anything about the space station itself. Run out of supplies, but luckily there's a system nearby that isn't hostile. Close. Now it's in range. One spam on the sides. I'm shooting so heavy. It's really nice, I like it. Couldn't have gone better. Since there's a massive pirate fleet nearby, I will immediately try to leave. Get too much off course, and I didn't, just barely a bit. Nice. I need to do something about my burn level though. My fleet is really slow for some reason. Might be one of the ships I recently got. It could honestly be it. And now I have to get supplies, metals and transplutonics, and I can get everything here. Nice. Nice. Let's see. There's enough fuel. I still need more supplies. Almost everything that I still need. Transphotonics and methods. Where can I get those? Oh yeah. The problem is I cannot get any money. Find something nearby that can make me a decent amount of money. That is a very large amount of money, but something tells me I am not equipped to deal with this fleet. This one, however, I believe I can deal with. Sindri and Dictard. I believe we are friendly with them. Here we are. So I need to do this one carefully. I have to make sure my identity doesn't get exposed, so that I don't become hostile to the Dictard. Here, only 5 days. Hurry up. And I'm here. Now I need to find this bounty fleet and hope my identity doesn't get exposed. Could be near one of the planets. I will check here first. Not nearby. Yeah, near the other planet. Okay. at all. Yeah. I shouldn't have found out where I am. At least I believe so. Let's deal with this fleet and get the bounty. With the money from that bounty, I should be able to make it to my future colony. And if not, I will accept another bounty nearby. Numbers while it is focused on me. Sometimes I have random internet maintenance online. Don't know why it does that, it isn't needed daily, but it's only like 1 second or 2. So it's not too annoying. President Command deal with it. We should be able to catch them. No issue. Yeah, could have been better. Amount of money. No, only that shit. Support destroyer, ballistic missiles, some energy, no. I'll put my marker for that colony somewhere nearby. Oh yeah. It is literally right over here. Protonics and metals so that I need, and then I can settle that system. I mean, come on, a cryo sleeper, a class 5 roll, and an artillery satellite all in one system. Are you kidding me? Of course I am making that system my capital for the future. It is simply too good to ignore. I need that system so bad. That is really easy to fortify, thus making it proof against invasions and me rebelling in the future, potentially. Maybe I should also get a few more ships, but that can wait. Getting that colony set up would give me passive income, and passive income is what I need more than firepower, at least in my opinion. To the third stage, but I need to fight and do more missions, I guess. But first I will settle that colony. Passive income. I have enough metals. Let's get this Protonics, get more supplies. Like 300 here should be enough. I also really need fuel. Any light ships, maybe? No. A few cargo haulers, but I don't need them. This cruiser does look promising, but no. Wait, what am I supposed to do with the colony? If I can't build anything on it right away? Meaning I need to make more money? Another bounty in the same system. 71,000, that should be almost enough. But if I count the monthly payment I have to do later, then it won't be enough. Credits for this ship. It is a capital ship. Burns 13 fuel. Maintenance is 21. Seems more like a cargo ship than a fighting ship, even though it has some mounts. I'm not taking this one. No. Let's look at other planets in the system. Maybe they have a money-making opportunity. I mean, what use is the colony if I can't build on it immediately? Not much use, I think. So Marines, I need to get them later. I can't do any of these. Or maybe I can. Let me check. Yeah, too risky. Maybe this planet has a mission I can do. I really need to invest in Marines, it seems. But that can come later. This is too far. Star. So she's in first system. Fairly close by. I should be able to make it from the bounty to my potential colony. Should be able to do it, but why is my fleet so slow? Outdated assault cruiser. A lot of ballistics. But it is really slow. So there's that. Max up for it with assault burn. It is basically an Eagle cruiser. Okay. Nah. It's a remnant fleet. That's my debris field from earlier, I believe. Nice. Stand no chance. And another ship is being possessed. Killing quickly. was it? Seems so. Nothing too crazy, but just enough. Let's see. Yeah, take everything. And I can now find my colony, which should be... Do I have enough money? I should have enough money for a way station at least. And here we go, and my planet is this one. What is the survey ship I missed? That is actually quite serious. And there's the cryo sleeper. And let me deal with the cryo sleeper first. No, I need to find the colony before I can do the cryo sleeper. So let's go. I'll first deal with the survey ship, since it might have some supplies that I need. I'm spending that story point. I want to get out of here. I have to spend another. Guess I have to build a few monuments late. Yeah, leave me alone. Why are there 3 massive remnant fleets over here? Oh, fuck it. Might be able to deal with those 2 at least. At least I hope so. Focus fire all on one ship if I can. Seriously? So soon? remnant fleets spawning out of nowhere was so unfair. Why were they there? They weren't there the last time I was in the area. Meaning they just spawned out of nowhere, quite literally. Oh, I'm this far back. At least I know what I did and where to go, and where not to go. So I should be able to retrace everything really fast. I don't think this was here the last time. But that's fine. Try to get everything done as fast as possible again. If I remember correctly, the fleet was hiding over here. Like this. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with the dictate often anyway. And if it comes to it, I can resolve the issues with some prisoners of war. And I will hand over to them. the same time to overwhelm its defenses. Capital ship. These two can be ignored. We focus fire on the red thing. These missiles should be a deterrent. This was surprisingly easy. This was a nice fight, and surprisingly few casualties. I can get the best destroyer roll since it isn't too damaged. Might as well. This one's too damaged, I'd say. Now we travel back. Buy the other stuff we need and then go back. And where did I get the bounty? Failed? What? I literally killed the guy. didn't fail. I have to apparently load the game again, since it claims the bounty failed even though I killed the guy. Didn't even know you could fail a bounty. I guess I have to do all this traveling again because the game got bugged. Claims I failed the bounty and everything, even though I very clearly blew the guy up. It didn't fail the bounty last time. So something went wrong. That much is clear. The question is, what exactly did go wrong? That is something we have to find out. If you keep annoying me, then I will just blow you up. Should be a fight without casualties, I believe. However, we're very light on casualties. We still have a capital ship here after all. And I need to watch out for. But we should be fine. Focus fire on this truck here. I will be back in a minute. I have to quickly check something. And you might hear also slight notification sound effect. I am charging my phone. However, I am about to charge it, so I do apologize if you hear the noise. And I do apologize for being gone for a minute, but it is important. I am back. Oh, sorry if it took a minute. Had to quickly get something new to drink. I was running out, and why do I have 12,000 crew? Reddit was 122. What? Why do I have 122,000 crew? And the what? I mean, salvage it immediately. Go back to... It is definitely a bug, but one I will profit off of massively. No idea why I suddenly have 122,000 crewmen. Ooh, I move at a snail's pace. I have to commit mass murder. A bug, but one I sadly apparently cannot profit off of. Unless I go to the nearest system and put them in a stable orbit. If I do that, then I can slowly try to profit off of it, maybe. And I burned so many supplies doing this is genuinely pointless. I just need to hurry up and do my bounty. Once I found my bounty, I will go back to the evil sun system, trade for the supplies I need, and then slowly travel back and forth to sell out all the crewmen. Which should make me a nice amount of money, and I feel like I'm like in the wrong system. Could I be in the wrong system? I definitely am in the wrong system. Yeah, but you know what? Let's engage them. I don't even want to do anything before I just fight myself. This is only like a second. A rampant domain mothership, okay. And of no threat again. But I will open this fight just in case, to avoid casualties. Teleport. That is annoying. But it isn't very tough at least. Just annoying, but that's it really. That's another ship done. One ship. I don't need to buy the metals anymore. That's nice. Ooh. A nano forge. And a lot of equipment and supplies. That is all so good. I need to deal with these ships since they might give me AI cores. That do like having money. I can use the English is hard. I can use the AI cores to boost my economy, or I can sell them for emergency money. One of the two. Supplies. I will have enough money in case the bounty gets bugged again. Let's speed it up. And they are no fault anyway. And that's it. That was fast. That is the rampant lava ship dealt with. Yeah, I went to a block system for the bounty. Happens. There's also remnant food. But not a very threatening one, it seems like. Something is telling me doing it like this is a good idea. Getting the carriers involved. I mean, fighter and bombercraft might be a nice counter for getting around. I mean, for getting around the EMP spam that the remnant do. Already being blown up. Hit my heavy attack. Oh no. Neutral enough. Protect me. Neutral enough. You protect me too. Already disabled. be no threat. Game lied to me. Let's get the bullet sponges involved. The game lied. Says there are no threat, but just bullying my fleet completely. At least I wasn't too far gone from what I was doing here. Just very annoying that I have to backtrack. Leave me alone. Really? If you really want to deal with me, sure. fixed it. Bit annoying, but what can you do? Did take some nasty casualties, but it should be fine. I'm now in the right system. But thanks to the bug, I know what the system next to this one is. Let's repair our ships. They are repaired. Maybe they don't know our identity. And they are aware. Well, that is just the Sindrian dictat. We can become friendly with them again later. Probably. I believe. Maybe. We will see. Possessed. Retreat. Discharging into an entire fleet by itself. still some ships left over. Okay, now I got the bounty. This time it wasn't bugged. Deal with the stuff in the system nearby. Might be a bit low on supplies for it, but it should be fine. It really should be fine. Come here. Why are you running? This line of ships should actually be enough to deal with it. Deploying my entire fleet for everything all the time is a bit overkill. Yeah, clearly enough. They are still getting slaughtered. And that's it. That was the fight. Ooh, the engine assembly. Nice. Let's engage the ship. Should be enough firepower to deal with the other ship, I believe. But just in case, I will join the fight. Over. I still took a lot of casualties. Increases the size of fleets launched by colony by 25% for hot worlds and by 100% for worlds with extreme heat. So essentially I can turn a volcanic world into a literal fortress. Nice. But nothing too crazy, mostly. And I need to get back to system fast. Okay, let's go to this one again as usual. Yeah, should be able to make it there fairly quick. At least I believe so. Issue found our colony. Where's my money? Oh yeah, I believe I spent all of it. No, I didn't. Huh? Where did the money from my bounty go? Disappeared. My money literally disappeared. I'm almost certain of it. That's weird. Over 200 or 300,000 credits disappeared, and I am almost certain I didn't spend it, since I went from that bounty system right away into the other system with the mothership earlier. I believe I did not spend any of that money. My money is gone. Could be a bug. I might need to pay attention to that in case it is one. If anything goes missing again, then I know I do have a bug. But only then can I be certain. Keeping this one, it seems too useful. Also keep the nanoforge, but I can sell this at least. That is enough. Now let's sell these AI cores to make some money. It isn't much, but it should be enough to help me build a way station. Maybe. need more fuel. One of the other planets might have the fuel I need. I need to be able to make a way back after all. What is this? Why is this random massive fleet here and nobody's doing anything about it? It could capture this entire system if it wanted to. It really could. I should sell something else just in case. You know what? Maybe I should sell this engine, but I am not certain that is a good idea. I should not sell 100 more my heavy machinery to buy me some time when it comes to monthly payments. It is under exploration. We hit the survey ship first, and then go for the Terran route, and then for the Cryo Sleeper. Let's hope we don't encounter any issues this time. Covenant ship. Medium energy 6 small missile. Oh yeah, I'm taking this one. 6 missile slots is massive. That is a really good ship. Damage decided is really good. Six missile slots, even if they are small ones, is very good. It would allow me to overwhelm enemies a bit more effectively. Oh, and the probe is here in the system too. Nice. Domain error probe usually doesn't have a lot of loot, but a little bit is still better than literally nothing. If you ask me, at least. More missiles. Just casually increasing my missile rate of fire, ammo capacity, and ammo regeneration. Just casually increasing all of it by 40%. That is definitely not very strong, totally. still really slow. I need to sort things out and find out which ships are slowing me down. No, you are not disrupting me this time. I made it back. I do need to deal with that watchtower though. If I can take full control over the watchtowers in this system, I know of at least 2. If I can take control of them, then it makes my system even harder to attack. Probably help out a little bit. Yeah, this missile fire rate and extra ammo is insane. I'm basically firing my shots like a machine gun. It's actually insane. I can be more careful since I didn't have to track my armor. I'm relegating myself to indirect fire support. And it's over. Lost 1 ship. And I am a bit low on crew, it seems. That's something that can be fixed, the crew stuff, I mean. Let's look at the probe. Might have something. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, better than nothing. Now let's finally get our first colony. Establish a colony. This is such a good planet. Pre-collapse, spy arrays, habitable, low gravity, abundant organics, ore deposits, farmland, rich farmland, and scattered ruins. This system is ridiculously profitable. I will do this one. But what should I name my first planet? Names are difficult. Let's see if something funny. I will just name my planets after the first thing that came to mind. I mean. be a fun faction name. Faction name. No. What should I name my faction? I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything funny. Let's think. Something annoying. No. I really can't think of a faction name. Why is this so difficult? I'll just steal a name from a different franchise, whatever. I'll just steal a name. I can't think of anything. Why not? Who's going to stop me? I will take... this flag. It looks nice. And that's for my first building. Oh yeah, before I do my first building I should get these guys over here. If they cryo sleepers, my colony will grow massively. People. These supplies are for relocating the cryo sleeper. I thought I had to turn it on. benefit my population, but I guess I was mistaken. It seems I was mistaken. I really thought I had to turn the ship on before I could benefit from it. And that's what these supplies were for. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I don't need a settlement. I will take the crew. I keep clicking on the wrong button. It's a lot of organics. How can I get organics? Oh yeah, mining. Seems to be a mining thing. Oh yeah. But first I should build a way station and open a free port for more growth. And add hazard pay. Let's change the government type. No. Now I just need to make big money to make sure my colony can prosper. Which shouldn't be an issue. These two systems here to resupply, so to speak, and then get started on my quest for making money. And that watchtower is now mine. Is there another watchtower here? So I will find it later again. I just realized that there being more than one. But if I can't find them, that's fine too. Oh, here's the watchtower. Two watchtowers defending my little system. And there's still the other planet with an artillery station that I will also obviously be repairing soon. The moment I can start another colony, I will repair it and turn that planet into a fortress, maybe. Something with a lot of military stuff to help defend the system. session has been very productive. I found the best possible location for a colony, did a few bounties, found a dreadnought I can do literally nothing with. Things have been going great. There's a fight going on here, it seems. Maybe I should join in. One more AI cores. It hurts having to sell them, but I need the money, and the relationship with the orcs can certainly be beneficial in the future. Since they might even help defend my planets at some point. And before I buy anything more, I can check what is going on over here. It seems like there's a battle happening. Salvage as much as I can. Yeah. My salvage, not yours. Get lost. But I guess the orcs are finished. I mean, the evil sons at least. There's a massive invasion fleet we have to deal with here. If I could, I really would help them out, but Red Fleet is simply too massive for me. Maybe if I had arrived earlier, I could have been of use. Maybe then. Basically no use to the defense of the system. disabled in time to prevent it from escaping. So at least we got one more. That is nice. Let's move in. Let my second in command handle it. Oh, that is a lot of stuff. That is a massive fleet with multiple onslaughts. Yeah. And no. This system is literally cooked. Get back to Midway so that I can fully arm the ships that I got. And I might be able to make more money. But yeah, the orcs seem to be finished. At least the evil sun, since yeah, 2 invasion fleets in your important system. Both invasion fleets being that massive. Yeah, it is game over. I gave my course, my AI course to the wrong faction. The storage fee 6,000 a month. Yeah, I am selling that ship. I'm not paying 6,000 a month for a ship I don't even use. I am selling it. Save up 300,000 credits for the cryo thing. 300,000 is a bit tough to get. See what can I do to make a decent amount of money. Yeah, so I need to sell this, I need the money right now. hurts, but can't live without supplies. And these supplies just bought me some time. Time I can use to make a lot more money. I will now sell this dreadnought on the black market, since it is just costing me money. Iron torpedoes if we have more of them, but I guess we don't. So what else do I add? That is the question. What missiles do I have on my ship? I have the Spectre. I believe this system is out of Spectre missiles. That is a shame, since these are really, really good. Maybe I can at least help with the energy stuff. The Pelum and a point defense. Part of me wants to add even more point defense, but I realize that is a bad idea. So I'll just add these point defense missiles. Second, 1.4. Let's add the laser. Now I need money again. The corrupt nanoforge door. All this pollution. I don't want pollution on my planets. Also sell this since I don't need it. Net efficiency overhaul, I mean, but first let's look for... Oh, bulkhead is already added. An efficiency overhaul and this here, the org upgrade. Efficiency overhauls are always a good thing in my opinion. This thing has literally like no armor. It's not good. Really promising, but I have to travel to the capital system to have a chance of getting the equipment I need for it. That should allow me to deal with the hegemony here in this system, potentially. Alright, I will help out here, since I'm already here. Let's help out our ally. sorry about that, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, but I have to end the session after this battle. I have to do some stuff and make myself something to eat. I hope that is okay. But I will be back later. But first I have to drink something. Something liquid, and you have to stay hydrated. Oh, the ship escaped to down here. just casually get a battle cruiser. I mean, I'm taking it. And you? And you. And you. I have all these inbuilt stuff, so they might be worth some good money. If I hurry back later. Like I said, I will end my session here for today, and I will be back later. I have to make myself something to eat, and as you can see, I have been playing the game literally all night long. I've been playing this game since 3, which means I've been playing the game since 3 AM. So I'm getting something to eat, and then I will head off to do some stuff, and then I might be back later today, but I don't know the exact time yet, but I will be back. Yeah.